Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're back with some Hytale. Hytale. Um, Today we'll be continuing on what we did last time. It's basically just exploring the main continent while gathering stuff as well. Look, your Luxie's all the way out there. Good to know. Good to know. Can use her teleport to then go further to here and then continue the path along the coast. Hi Luxie. I just found out where you're basing. We ended last stream with a failed attempt at going to the dragon wheels thingy me jig. The dragon spire wheels. This one. So we need to refill on our essences of ice as well. One of the things I might also want to do today is heading down to the lava level in zone 1 and just strip mine in the hopes of finding diamonds. But from the looks of things, I I didn't really pay much attention to stuff. You can't open Hytale. How come? Do you get any errors? I do need to check this. I might want to go out and mine a ton of thorium as well. Let's just get 2 iron pickaxes for now. It's 325. This doesn't really say how much durability it has, but oh well. I do need a bow. It's being blocked by your smart app. Wait, what? Heck, even that's what I want to know too. What the hell even is that? I do have the eternal ice already. And this is normal essence of ice. So that's stuff. The signature charges +1. This bow is if you some of its arrow freeze targets. This unique shortbow can create an area where every enemy in are slowed down. This mythical ice weapon requires excellent archery skill. I still want to try and get the onyxium, the Norgorber onyxium daggers. And I do think I have the essences of void. Probably. I mean, it is Windows after all, so. I'm using thorium shortbow. Do I want to? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make it adamantine shortbow, because this one is almost broken. So we just have that. I do want to put these in there. Because this is basically my safe storage. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't have enough essences of void. So Hytale is bad. I haven't had the issue yet, but it's might still come about. I do still want to add more details into the temple build of what's already there as well. I am gonna do something real quick. Alright, there we go. And that's this Bristol Castle. Lux Farms. Let's head on over to Lux's Farms. We're at Lux Farms. Yeah, I figured this would have been explored a lot more. About this way. I'm not gonna touch the marble over here. Although there's a ton of marble. Oh, look, she got her own temple that she can go down in. Hello, Moo-Moos. Alright. We do have a little bit of swamp over here. Ooh, that's a skeleton that drops cinder scraps. Oh, ancient steel cutlets. +7, +10. Yep. Definitely not gonna equip those, but I am gonna keep them. Because they can... And these crabbies go running. Because I can scrap them for some iron ore. Into that kind of stuff. Got some white sand gravel. Are the health bars new? No. If you go into settings... And then general, there is a show entity health bars option. Which you can enable. Which helps out a lot. With seeing the HP. If you so desire, you can keep it turned off as well, of course. It's an option. For those of you that also play on the Cobblemon server or follow that as well, today I did push out another update for Cobblemon, which was mainly an update to Cobblemon itself. Because last week they updated to 1.7.2, which probably fixed a lot of the bugs that we were seeing in Common itself. Ooh, these are... Yeah, the Azure Cup. Hey, bear. Kind of want to get your heights. Government updating their stuff. Yes. Yeah, they. I think a few days ago they released another update fixing a few bug fixes. And sadly, the update to that, the add-ons that we're using on the server haven't updated yet to work with that version, because they released it yesterday. So we gotta wait a little bit before we can actually use that. So it's probably gonna be next week's update. We'll be going to the with the bug fixes. So at the moment, the bug is basically that some right mons don't make sounds at this moment in time. And talking about Pokemon and all that kind of stuff. Oh, Blood Cap. Yes, I need to gather up those as well. Talking about Pokemon, the Pokefinder mod is currently working on adding in shinies of the mons that they already have working models for and all that kind of stuff. Also, in a little bit more sadder news, because I know I played it last year. Around this time even, last year around this time, Ashes of Creation is probably, yeah, done for. Which is sad to see, because I was somewhat excited to play that MMO, because it looked very promising, and what was already there when I last played it was also pretty promising as well. For those that don't know the story of Ashes of Creation, it was a MMO that got kickstarted. Got a Kickstarter about 10 years ago now, which funded the initial spurt of development, which I backed as well in the second wave of the Kickstarter that they did. And yeah, I made a gamble back then 10 years ago, and yeah, didn't pay out, sadly, but that's life, right? Like, money that I spent 10 years ago, I'm not too fussed about. I've not had that money for 10 plus years, and yeah, it's sad. I basically woke up to that news this morning, and I had a few friends of mine sent the Reddit post to me as well this morning, just after I had seen it. I don't think they have the money to do refunds. But they did release on Steam a few months ago, or about 2 months ago now. So if people recently bought it on Steam, they should be able to get a refund through Steam's policies. But for me, it's been 10 years. That money in my head is long spent, and all that kind of stuff, or so. It is what it is. But yeah, it is sad. It is very sad. Because I was really looking forward to it. I was... no, I did not. It should still be the same password. I logged in with the same password, at least. Let me open up the console. It does say that you got successfully authorization. That works. Alright. Glad it works now. At least. There we go. You just joined the server. Nettle. I punch it, it just disappears. Alright. Could be interesting decorational blocks, these nettles as well, but you probably also use them for potions or something? I don't really know. Got some chopped down logs. Do, 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 do. Yep. Do 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 do. What is this? What block is this? It's cold dirt. Does look kind of cold. Some ash and fear. I do not really see structure, and I think that's a very small island. You have a little bit of marble in there. I think this is a structure that I'd like to visit because there's potential of some skeletons there. And skeletons in this biome, in this zone, drop ice essence. I wish I was an essence. Oh. Snail. And hi, Dimitro. How you doing? Yep. Nothing there that I'd like. Yeah, hi bear. How are you doing today, Dimitra? We have this chill brick castle over here, but it doesn't look like there's much of a skeletal presence. I grabbed those two. I don't need a tomato. Wait. Oh. I have deadwood and some height. I'll take the height. I didn't really need deadwood, so I'm just gonna keep that there. And this is just a small opening. Yeah. You just out of your bed. You're lazy. It was probably late for you, right? Do I prefer Hytale over Minecraft? At the moment, I'd say yes. But there will definitely be a time where I'll be favoring to play Minecraft over Hytale. At the moment, with Hytale, I am just excited for the possibilities of what's gonna be happening in the future and all that kind of stuff. I know a few people that heavily favor Hytale over Minecraft, but that's completely fine as well, you know? They're two games, and some people prefer the other over the other, and that's what's gonna happen. How was your rocket stream yesterday, Dimitro? Ah! Alright, that's nom. Did you have fun yesterday, Dimitro? There is a cave. Wait. Does this open up in a huge ass? It does. Nice. So started his first stream on Twitch. Ah! First stream on Twitch? Does that mean that he streamed on, or they streamed on other platforms before that? Or is that not the case? Nope. Ah, very, very first stream ever in general. Nice. Hi. Give me your medium leather. Or medium height. There's a cave here. I don't need the baby, I need the big one. There we go. And let's see how is there any visible? No. Alright. And we're heading out. Oh, I'm just remembering I should have probably make fish traps. You don't really enjoy the grindiness of Hytale. That's fair. It's definitely got some grindiness to it, that's for sure. And I do think that their material costs for the higher tier weapons might be changed slightly. Because at the moment, if for example a iron sword costs 5 iron ingots, the thorium costs 6, then the cobalt 7, and then the adamantite is 8, which is a lot. So I'd love for them to change that up as well. Hi, bear. I really care for you at the moment. There is a village that might have some outlanders. Or maybe at least some loot. That's a possibility. But I don't personally really mind grindy games or games that are a little bit more grindy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't think I want to fall in there. Do, do, do. Cobalt, shadow weave, leather, and that's about it. Shadow weave. Don't need to have that open just yet, at least. Mana regen potion. Du, 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 du. Shadow weave, that's it. The leveling systems of farming. Yeah, with how much you need to level it up and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's quite understandable. That is definitely a waiting game more than anything else. Ice log. Ice. Alright. I think I got everything from at least the house. There's another house there, but I know there is a loot chest here. Like, you want to make a big one which requires 200 energy clones, but you need energy stuff to even make the plants. Yes. What I generally, how I got my very first essences, at least, was going out in the world and finding wild ones. Because even the wild ones will give you some life essence. That's at least how I started out. It might be something to look into for you, Luxie. Thorium. I have some arrows. Eiley! Thank you for your contribution to the daily research. And thank you for your hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Easy. Dimitri, congrats on being first. Congrats on being first. Hi. Oh. Well. Just out of my bed like 10 minutes ago and still first. Sometimes it happens, right? You've been sleeping at normal people hours? Let's go. Are you now then not normally instead of lately? What's here? Another house. Oh, load. I'll take that. And do I want a Doomed Outlander shield? I can at least scrap it if I need to. Let me put that back in there. Copper shortbow. Yeah. I missed all your stream because of it. Aw. Does it mean you're bad for my... I don't know. It really depends, you know? Really depends. Who knows? Who knows? Hello. Thank you. And I did see a beholder or a void eye floating here, right? Ooh, yes, big dude. And there goes thorium shortbow. Which is fine because I can swap it out for my adamantine. As you're heading to bed, just wanted to come in and say I thank you, Lee, for coming in and say hi. And I have indeed be well. And I hope you have a good sleep. I really do hope you have a good sleep, Lee. That's way more important than being in stream, you know? The eye seems smarter? There hasn't been an update, as far as I know. Was a guy and he was blocking the bow, one ran away. I do know that the later level mobs do have some better AI than the basic ones. Got a void heart. Sweet. Now's the question. Am I gonna go follow this out? Or am I gonna go to this village over here? There's a big lava island there, but don't want to go there yet. Yep. Yep. I am now heading out on the ocean, which I do not want to do. Ooh, 2 more void eyes. Also, Luxy, if you want to sleep the night away, feel free to do so. I don't really need much of the void stuff at the moment, but any extras is nice. I see 3 void eyes. Wait, that's another void heart. Those things are supposed to be rare. Why am I getting so many? You're pretty far out as well. That's fair. No worries. Gathering a bunch more essence of the void is not a bad thing. Ah, look, another void eye. Gimme. There we go. I am pretty far out. Yeah, I'm in the frozen north. Oh, skellies. Skellies! You are what I need. Because you drop ice essence. Which I am very much short of. Yeah, there we go. I am debating. Shall I go into this village to fight the Outlanders? There's another void eye right there. Or shall I skip on around it? Mm. Ow. Another one spawned. Yeah, I can leave you down there for sure. There we go. Alright. From the looks of things, I do want to stay up here. But I am gonna be sure that I will at least get attacked by a few, because I am gonna need to go into the walls if I want to stay up here. Look, there's one. I'm just gonna run straight through. It seems we got out and scavs, which, you know, is good. It is good. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Kobold! Jeff the Lance Shark, let's go, guys. There is something there. And this is silver. Kinda wanna grab that as well. I'm sure I'm missing stuff in the mountains here for sure with... There's some gold. Oh, there's a big guy. Hi, big guy. There's a lot to do. Some of it doesn't feel polished enough. That's completely fair. That is really fair. A lot of it still definitely feels unpolished or feels like it at least should be worked on a little bit more. Got some gold. Iron, don't need that. Ow. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Yeti yet. The eye definitely is smarter. Ah, there is a Yeti. Those at least also drop some ice essence as well. Those... I do. I have a backpack. You can craft those in the work station. Blood leaves. Let's go. I'll take those. And there's that. I think I see... Yep. Definitely more cobalts. Being out here does really... is pretty good. There's blue crystal. Feel if I ever make a game again, I'll focus on quality over quantity. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I'd rather much play a 2-hour, very polished, well-designed game than 20 hours of a game that just feels bad to play. And to me, Hytale at the moment does not feel bad to play. Like, it's very satisfying to play. How have you disabled the player sounds effect? As in grunts and such, or? I have my audio things like this. Ah, wait. No, the game should still go. Huh. Weird. Very weird. No, I do hear those sounds, and my OBS does register those sounds as well. It's just not overpowering to you guys. So it might be soft for you. When you play yourself, it's somewhat overstimulating. Yeah, I have them lowered. I can hear them perfectly fine myself, but the game generally is lowered. I think you hear the sound of your arm swinging and the sound of the block breaking place too. Yeah. I do hear it very softly though. If I just do this or this, I do hear it very softly in my own headset. But as I said, my game sounds aren't really set to be loud for OBS and stream. You do hear the music and such, right? Or... yeah. Good, 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 good. Oh, hi. Remove those. And I don't want those. Can get plenty of them when I do want to. And there's a bear. I do like to gather up as much hide as I can possibly find, because of how much you need it for stuff. I probably have plenty, but you know, more the better. Yep. There we go. There is another one up on the hill there. There we go. Wait. This is someone's bed, I'm sure. Yeah. This respawn point has been claimed. That is someone's bed that is here. I think it's either Arlax or squids. Give me those venom sacs. I don't know if I still need it, but we'll find out, and else I'll have extras just in case in the future we'll need it for something. Mainly because of a mod I add. White, that's white pedals. Don't need those yet. It does seem that we're almost through the entirety of the snow area. Oh, skeletons. There we go. It's a wild bed. It's someone's wild bed, at least. Look, pumpkin. I don't really need the wild crops anymore, so I'm just gonna leave them for people that do need them to get started on their farms. There is that location over there. But before we head there, let's at least finish up this exploration part and see what we can find there. As well, mainly because I don't want to be in the middle of that when the ads start. Which would be They do indeed, they do. Oh, there is something over there, so let's... Oh, I do see a skeleton out on the ice. Let's go after it. Blue eyes. Any... No. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. How much resistance do we have? 25. That's definitely not a lot, but it should be plenty for now. Or at least, you know, for a tiny amount of time. Yep. A bone meal. There is fertilizer in the game, but I will say that fertilizer is really bad. From what I've noticed, Luxy, fertilizer at the moment is not worth it. Like, at all. But I can definitely go look into if there's a mod that allows you to convert bone blocks or something to get bone meal. I got like 50 cobalt ore again. Does that then stay forever quickened? Because that's what I want to know. If it then stays forever quickened, then it might be worth it. On normal crops, nope. Definitely not worth it. No. Yeah. I keep gliding off. I do see 2 more of those structures. Alright, let's run towards those. Castles. It would be cool. I mean, there's about 3,000 mods at the moment, so there might be one in there that makes fertilizer more available. Oh, hi. There is a wolf down there. There you go. Grab that. There's a chest. Grab those. Grab that. Why am I the child of a devil? Syphilis. Also, hi Syphilis. I got ice. As ads are starting up any moment now, lets me build myself in for a bit. How are you doing, Syphilis? Hope you're good. Devilish good. Okay, okay. It's good, it's good. Pretty good, honestly. I'm feeling good. Oh, there's the ad break, so I'll be right back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I am looking at what is wrong with that random user. It doesn't look that it's wrong, but some of them aren't working, which is sad. Yeah, well. I'll check it out. We have a random user in chat. Hello, random user Dimitro1. But Syphilis, what I was saying right before the ads came in, or during that the ads came in, pretty good actually, pretty good. Like, he's dealing with people. Here we... do, 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 do. Yeah, they don't need to. They don't need to. Yep. We need more random users. Go find them, Dimitra. Go find them. Go find more random users. If you want that, go find more random users. Oh. I am I'm the yeah. That was as planned. That was definitely as planned. Nothing went wrong there. There we go. Give me all the loot. All the loot. Give me all the loot. Hi. Bye. Iron sword. There is loot down there, but I think I will. I have been in here before. Yeah, I think so. Syphilis wants to fight everyone. Oh no. Oh no, Syphilis. How dare you? Fighting people is mean. Good luck everyone in the Battle Royale. May the odds be ever in your favor? Or something like that. There is something over there I want to check out. That's just a penguin. Some bisons. Blood leaves. Blood leaves! Gimme. I want the blood leaves. I want blood on my leaves. That's an owl. An owl. Well, I have a feeling this is... Huh. Cuts to the winner of the Battle Royale. Dry mud? You're just a normal guy. This does seem like it's a, yeah, it's an Outlander thing here. Yep, alright. Look at me rushing through these. Ow. Three more rep levels and then you're completely done in the war within. Nice. Which reputation do you need the levels for? For me, I still need the reputation for the Mana Forge Vandals and the Undermine raid. The Flame guys. Oh, that one is easy. I think I did their dailies for about a week and a half and I was done. Better with the only breaking sounds. Wow. You had a World of Warcraft ad on the Meteor stream yesterday. Tor is sending psy-ups in your direction. Syphilis getting World of Warcraft ads. Syphilis going to play World of Warcraft? Oh. I mean, today it is still free to play to level 80. It's a completely free weekend at just today still. It does. It does. It does. Like, if you want to level past level 20, you will need to pay a monthly subscription. So if you don't feel like doing that, then, you know, that's completely fine. That's a valid reason to not play World of Warcraft. But if you go to on level 20, with how World of Warcraft at the moment works, you could just, you know, farm materials while you're at well, when you're level 20, and then you just basically, you know, get stuff. Get resources and put them on the auction house until you have all the money. I don't know, can free accounts use the auction house? Probably not, to be honest, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you can spend it on... don't think you can put money, items on the auction house when you got a free account. Then it's a little bit harder to make some money. A lot of money, but yeah. If only we were playing on Asian servers, you know? Which has a really cheap tokens. What are the WoW token? WoW token prices. No, it's Korean. That's 302k. Then America with 307. And then EU is 397k at this time. And the most expensive one is Taiwan, which is the Chinese. That is 795k. You follow another Dutch streamer that sometimes play Wolverine and just looks so stressful. That's fair. I try to. You'll probably see me streaming it in the near future as well, Syphilis, especially at the end of the month. Because I think the 27th, it releases into early access the next expansion. 3 or 4 days early access at least. And it also heavily depends on who you play with. If you play with people that either you know or aren't as diehard, then it's a pretty relaxing thing to play. But I can definitely see how people can find it pretty stressful. Hello, you're a trader, right? Yes, you're a trader. What do you have recipe? It's a Caesar salad. Let's go. Thank you for the daily research, Syphilis. And mass bombing. Mass bombing. Gotta go eat. Enjoy your lunch, Syphilis. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. I am expecting some sort of reaction to that, but ooh, there's a castle. Gimme the skellies. You love lunch. I had an early lunch, but I might still, during an ad break, still eat a bun. I am going to answer that with yes. Basalt cobble. Brunch. Exactly, Luxie, exactly. Right, I now have technically seen the entire frozen biome. There is that village and there's that, and then those two castles. I could have just run in between those castles for a bit. Consider correcting someone in their Dutch that's like still learning Dutch to be mean. Not necessarily, but it depends on the tone and all that kind of stuff. You think Geer is sick. Why do you think Geer is sick? What is Geer playing? He hasn't been online for 2. Maybe. yellow. Does this make... Ew, it does. Things you need to do. A teammate for the website kept, for example, calling a branch brunch. The voice yells at me, please correct her, I can't take. No, I don't think correcting someone when they're learning Dutch is rude. Unless it is done in a condescending way. But if you want to help them learn Dutch better, or, you know, make them understand Dutch a little bit more, then I don't think it is innately rude. I mean, I have... For the longest time, I had spelled people as poepel. Basically reversing the E and the O in people. No, not poople. I could go to here, set up a portal, so I can farm up some marble. Oh, yes, give me the blood cap. And yeah, I'm gonna set up a portal and then gonna go farm some marble over here, because this does look like there's a ton of marble in this area. Oh, I'm sure I do make mistakes in Dutch. I'm sure, because of how much I speak English. I mean, just learning and understanding 2 languages can be hard. And I think you, Luxy, have 3 languages, right? With French as well. Marble mine. Should know French, but it's worse than your driving skills. I'm gonna make this private, and then I'm gonna connect it to the temple. There we go. Yeah, honestly, most, at least when I still went to school, most Dutch high schools did teach French as well in the first or second year. But I basically never really got it. Hi Jamal, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's plenty of cobalt. I got more cobalt than iron at the moment. I got more cobalt than copper. God damn. And take your time. Take your time. There we go. Let's just do this. Alright. That goes in there. We got that. And that to scrap. Ba-ba-da-da. Look, more cobalt. And heavy hide and shadow weave. One moment, Luxie, and I'll translate that to Dutch. Alright, Luxie redeemed a Speak Dutch, which says there's gnomes in my front yard. Please cut the grass shorter. I don't want no gnomes stinking up my lawn. Which roughly translates to Dutch as er staan kabouters in mijn voortuin. Wilt u het gras alsjeblieft korter maaien? Ik wil geen kabouters die mijn gazon laten stinken. Do I have more? Nope. Good translation? Yes. I hope so. Let's put those in there as well. There we go. We got those. Also got one of those. Let's sort them out. Alright, we do have enough essences of the void. To get some things done at least. I had a broken thorium bow as well. I think you're just gonna focus on grown corn. Let's go. Corn's good.
You are weak.
Hi, Mutskin. Seems to be the best bang for your buck. It used to be, but they did nerf it a little bit. This must be the Arc Beta, almost ready for launch. Yes, it's Arc Beta. It is, but yeah, without joking, this is Hytale, Mutskin. It is still blocky, because it is heavily inspired by Minecraft, but yeah. But how are you doing, Mutskin? Hope you're doing good. Your hopes are correct. I'm in fact doing good. Yay! My hopes were correct. Let's go. There's like blocks in this game. They feel like they aren't made from cubes, but they are made from cubes. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Luxie, that's correct. But I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm just enjoying some Hytale. Luxie, do you want me to bring you a stack of essence? I mean, it's not like I have too little or something. Built-in Z fighting. Ah, yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, I got this to level 8 already, and to get to level 9 I need Blood Petals, Storm Petals, and Azure Petals. So, Lexi, for you, if you're finding any Storm Thistle, Blood Leaves, Blood Cap Mushroom, or Azure Cap Mushrooms, gather them up for the petals, because you'll need them. With how much cobalt I currently have, I think I'm gonna craft a few cobalt pickaxes to farm stuff with. There we go. Now we got 4 pickaxes to spend on grabbing some marble cobble. Let's go farm them out. Oh. No clue what happened there. Temple. Save changes. Change the fence with a background. Now there's like... So, wait, what? Breeding is working? Did I put in the breeding mod into the server? I don't see the breeding mod in there. Maybe the animal feeds mod adds the possibility to have some animals spawn or something like that, maybe? It feels like they duplicated themselves there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe chickens are the only ones that do that. But I haven't really looked into animal stuff yet, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But, Mutskin, are you excited for midnight already, or...? Half, but you still took 2 days off of work? Same. I am free on Friday and Saturday. So the 27th and the 28th? Yeah, the 27th and the 28th I am free of work. I don't have work. You're free Monday and just... Ah, okay, for the actual release. You don't have the most expensive edition for the 3 days early access then? Or, well, 4 days. Do. Yeah, but man, fair enough, fair enough. You want to spend the weekend with your family then, I take it? You still haven't touched housing yet? Yeah, I mean, it seems that Blizzard is currently banking on housing carrying them, from what I have noticed. With how the state of Azeroth was mainly focused on housing. If I'm gonna be completely honest with housing, is that I personally have only done a lot of stuff with it on the first day. With actually, designing and building the house. But otherwise than that, not really done much with it. Did do the Endeavor stuff a little bit last week. It's Ray! Hey, Ray. I still need to add, yeah, I need to add Ray to the Hytale channel. There we go. Done. You know what? Let everyone see the Hytale channel. That's fine. They just can't connect to it. Where's Ray? Oh, there. That's not too far. Let's add Ray to the wheel as well. I should maybe also start digging out the space underneath the temple so I can make my main base location. Which is also one of the reasons why I still need a ton of marble. So I definitely do not have enough of the stuff to also build the basements of the temple. Hi, Rosa! Never enough marble. Kinda agree with that. Yeah, I can kinda agree with that. Especially with the build I'm making at the moment. How are you doing, Rosa? Hope you're doing good. Minecraft? This is Hytale. It's slightly different. Minecraft 2.0. People have been comparing it to Terraria, like with that it has bosses and more of a progressive feel than Minecraft has. But then it's 3D. Arc minus 2.0 beta. Luxy feels it's Terraria Expel Worlds. I can kinda see that as well. Talking about Power World, I'm probably, depending on when the next big update comes out, I might play it again. So you can expect to see that somewhere this year as well on my stream. Power Worlds, of course. They earlier this month they teased their the 1.0 release, like the full release. Let me YouTube Pocket Pair. Here, Rosa. There is the second anniversary teaser. From 12 days ago. Do. You know what? Let's just use the cobalt pickaxe. I definitely do not have enough adamantite to make as much pickaxes with. For some reason, the pickaxe really breaks super quick compared to, for example, the hatchet. And I still don't really find repair kits worth it. Pickaxe definitely is the main tool. Luckily, like, I now have a ton of cobalt, so I can definitely miss some stuff. This morning I didn't really take the time to dive into the asset editor again. Yeah, let's head into PC real quick.
Lizard.
There we go. I don't know if you guys hear that, but let me just re-enable that real quick. Lizard. Yeah. That's my Discord join sound. If I join a Discord call, it just plays lizard. I know people that have like a very manly meow as their join sound. She's pretty funny to me, at least. Also, Dimitro, yesterday on the birthday of Cat, where Squid was also there and Benji and all that kind of stuff, we were like, yeah, we really need to play Lockdown Protocol again. So I might try and see if I can set up a group for that anytime soon again. And I don't know if that's gonna be on stream or just off stream. It all really depends. Just some once in a while we'll play some Lockdown Protocol or something. I don't know. Definitely don't have to go as insane as we did with Among Us during the lockdown years. That was chalk block. Oh well, it's fine. I got the portal over there. Let's jump up here and see if we can find some marble. Syphilis is back. Let's go. Hi, Syphilis. Turn it fine. What's wrong, Syphilis? You calling me by my full name? Bornif. That they do. That they definitely do. No clue where it came from, but yeah, there, it's fine. Yeah, it could be Bifilus, you know? It could be Bifilus. Just saying. Or Buraha. Oh. Let me check real quick. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Just noticed I had a message on Discord, so I had to read it real quick. Do, 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 do. I really hope that I'm able to finish at least the bottom floor of the temple now. Or at least the main floor of the temple. Because it would be amazing to finish that up. I kind of want to get this inventory full of marble before I head back. Which also why I'm a little bit further out from everyone else to basically be able to demolish the landscape for all the marble. Rosa, have you looked into Hytale perchance, or haven't you really got the time or the not will, but the want? Not at all yet. Okay. If you have any questions about Hytale, and it goes for everyone in chat. If you have any questions about Hytale or anything like that, I'm very much willing to answer them. Do, 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 do. I think Ray is not paying attention to the in-game chat. Alright. Who is I do actually? A nice sovereign of red, welcome in, welcome in. You have been following for a long while. What is so appealing about Hytale that makes people want to play their own Minecraft? I think at the moment it's newness. It's a new game that is like Minecraft. And of course the hype from 10 years after the original announcement of the game. Some people prefer it's how its crafting is done. I have a friend that it does that. It has that opinion. No, it's not 10 years old. It just came out, but it was announced 10 years ago. About 10 years ago. But yeah, it being a newer game, and a lot of same reason Silkshin had so much hype. I wouldn't exactly say specifically the same reason, but something similar, probably. Yeah. To me, at the moment, it is newness. Like, it's a new game, I want to explore the systems, I want to see what I can build in this game. And I am also very much excited to see what the game looks like in a month time, in half a year time, in a year time, and all that kind of stuff. I really want to see what Simon and his team are gonna do with Hytale. On it when it was out of early access. Okay, yeah, that's completely fair. Feel free to, yeah, you just don't know on how the dev of Hytale they're going to do with the game, that it's gonna be the thing if it stays up and compete against Brother. It's gonna flop. Yeah. I think it's really up to how they will develop it, how they will make a difference compared to Minecraft, because if they just make a quote-unquote better version than Minecraft, and I don't think it's gonna last. But yeah, I can definitely see waiting until it's further along in development. From what I have heard, Simon himself has committed 10 years to the game. And then through what they said about the pre-orders of early access, they were able to secure 2 more years of development. So we're gonna have to go and see how it pans out. At the moment, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Does it have its problems? Of course. I mean, it's early access for a reason, right? It's committed many crimes, crime till. But I do think the existence of Hytale will probably benefit Minecraft in the long run as well. I mean, if Hytale succeeds, Minecraft will have to either up its game or rely on the people they already have and are able to keep. I hope I was able to answer your question a little bit better than that. A little bit to your liking, Sovereign. Are they going the Nintendo route? No, I don't think they're gonna go Nintendo route. At least I hope so, you know? As in Hytale on the Switch too? Maybe. I mean, Simon did say to not rule out the possibility in the future, but they are gonna develop for PC first and foremost. Or Switch 1. You don't have the kind of money. As well, for everyone that's new here or here for the very first time, ad break is starting in a minute or so. During ad breaks, I take a quick break to go to the toilet, get something, refill my drink, and most importantly, pet my cat. You know, my cat does deserve some attention here and there, so... Oh, wait, what? That's clay. Huh. Nice. Priorities, exactly, Sovereign, exactly. And as ads are mandated by Twitch, I'm like, alright, let's use that to, you know, not dehydrate myself or, you know, cat stream. Exactly, Dimitri, you're getting my priorities. I mean, you know, you have that with Blue as well, right? That I'm finding white clay here. That is not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. True. My cat is also a geval apart, as we say in Dutch. Glad I found this big blob. You're Dutch, but you never heard of that? Because you're Belgium. Yeah, fair. Alright, we got an ad break. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Lived on the border between Netherlands and Belgium, and that kind of. Ah, why bet me? Why? Why? Why am I bad? Do you guys want the loot box? I think that there is an actual command to gift all. Loot box, random one. Does that work? No. Ah. Sovereign Bread, do you see the Pokemon and pals walking about at the bottom of the screen? A loot box gets randomly chosen to one of the people that's currently in stream. Even if they don't follow, they can still get a loot box, but then they will not go through because they don't have a avatar. So if you aren't following me, you can still get picked. Which in this case happened. So no one got a loot box, basically. Which is sad. It's basically, quote unquote, a reward for sticking through the ads that a random person gets it. I used to have it that either my YouTube viewers or Twitch viewer got it, but YouTube doesn't have support for Streamlabs or Stream avatars. So it would return like it does not exist. So I found a Twitch user ID command, which is what a random Twitch user ID. But apparently, that only works about 75% of the time. It does seem that this time around it worked, but it picked a random user ID that's currently in chat that is not following me. This way, it's a gamble. Somewhat, yeah. You could say it's a gamble. It's a static income. But if you want to earn coins to buy an avatar, which you can most certainly do, you can either use exclamation mark slots followed by a number, or you can duel someone with, you know, a 50% odds chance of winning some extra gold from the other person. You basically steal it. Or you can start a battle royale and then you hope you're the one to win. If you don't win in a battle royale, you can type also exclamation mark rigged, which is also a command, but you don't get any commands for that. Like what Rosa now is doing, then the other person types exclamation mark accept. And now me and Rosa are dueling for 1,000 points. Yeah, when I saw your name, Sovereign, I did click on your profile to see you've been following me since 2022. And I do think back then I also used stream avatars. I don't know if I used Pokemon. Do know the yeah, I was looking through Twitch after a while and saw you were live. Is alright. Last pickaxe before I head back. Don't really remember you. That's completely fun. I back then I probably was either using no model or a cam. And something to do while waiting on the farm. There is fish traps, but there's not yet active fishing in Hytale yet. Sadly. I was, yes, Luxy, I was. Last year still. I only got my models about a year ago. I did play the owl, yes. Delicious flesh. I think there might even be clips of back then where you can see, you know, my face. That's entirely possible, Sovereign. That's entirely possible. I met a few fun people while playing the L, and one of them became an IRL friend as well, of which I had their birthday yesterday. All right. That's the sweet. Yes. Gaming can bring people together, you know. There's a few people actually that I think met through streaming that are still around. But I am not quite sure. I know I met a ton of people online, like Dimitro. I met online. I did. I am gonna also be completely honest with you, Sovereign. I did stop streaming for about 2 years. Late 2022. And I came back late 2024. Privilege? I thought it was a curse. You're welcome. You're welcome for the curse. What? You pushed me. Ah. A lot since you focused on school. That's very important. Hope your school was is doing well or finished well. Finished good. I mean, I personally haven't been to school for 12 years. As well, I'm pushing people. Your school isn't, but you are. That's important as well. That as long as it's going good with you, then that's important, right? You push someone else back to streaming as well. And that to think someone else that you don't like at the moment pushed you into streaming. Yep. It rubbed off on you. So... And yeah, that does mean that something good came out of that, right? Right? But Sovereign, good to see you back, even though I don't really remember your name or anything like that from back in the day, but it's good to see you. Gonna be completely honest about that. How far? Ah, well, that's good. Thank you. Well. Say that streaming is a good thing out of it. Aren't you enjoying it? Alright. That's it. We're done. Or at least with mining marble. Young little kids. Ah, that's sweet of you to say about Marsh. No, no, not Marsh. All right. But that all idea. There we go. Hmm. I'm not gonna go for the Fortress of the Dead. Um. Sovereign, what kind of games have you been playing? Or what games do you currently play? You played the Owl back then. Anything else that you're currently playing or enjoying? A lot. Same as me then, a lot of games. I'm playing a lot, well, quote unquote, a lot. At the moment I've been really into Hytale, before that Minecraft, but besides those two games I also play World of Warcraft, Marvel Rivals. Do mushrooms like spread? Honestly, I don't know. I am thinking that, you know, these bushes do spread out or grow back. I do have a feeling that that is happening, but logically wise, it would say that it also works with, you know, with mushrooms, other vegetation. Oh, Sovereign, here is another really big plus, to me at least, about Hytale compared to Minecraft, is that all mods are server-side. Oh. Ray found a magnetite. They do be cute with on. Well, he's at. I'll come check at the moment. I am gonna give Ray a teleporter so he can head back to his base and then place it there. Terraria mod, yeah. Spa. No. There we go. Take one. There you go. From what I've seen, he lives somewhere in this area. Terraria mod, let's go. It's cool. Well, because I don't have the workbench for it. I can. I didn't much. No, left. Yeah, have a second one. Yeah, they're also working on a Pokemon mod. Because of course they are. Play any of the TP supplies. Oh, wait. I think I know of a TP closer to your place. Gotta have Pokemon, yes. There we go. Should be slightly closer, right? A little. Chickens. Look at Luxie and her big mace. If you did not place all of these, Luxie, then I think they spread. They look like to be spreading. I don't know if it works with... you only place 2. Yeah, then I think they spread. Well, not think, then I know they spread. Right. You need to get another pickaxe. Right, where does this go? Spawn. Let's go to the temple. There we go. Alright, let's make 2 cobalt pickaxes again. And then get to work with the marble. With the actual floor plan. Which we're gonna go talk through. Alright, let's put these in and take them out. Take out, make it a stack. I can't wait to have everything that's in there. underneath the temple. Also, everyone, look at this build. Those who haven't seen it yet, like Sovereign, I built this myself. This entire building, basically. What is down there, not, because I did use it to transform a... there used to be a pre-rendered structure here, like a naturally generated structure. But yeah, at the moment I am basically designing this area, and today, right now, we're going to start work on this. I'm gonna get the basic walls up and all that kind of stuff. And we're gonna start with tearing out these, because I went a little bit too far with these. Needs that those go there. And I don't have much blocks yet. So let's take 4 stacks. Also, Sovereign, everything below these stairs is all vanilla in this game. These are mods, like this is Macaw's stairs mod, but everything from this marble brick down is all vanilla. You beat the Demon Lord. Let's go, Luxie. I am gonna go and do this very simple. Just gonna keep spawning skeletons. This goes. Seeing as that's what there is in early access, then the game must have a great feature. Yep. And that's not all. This is just the marble blocks you have, or a skeleton. Nice, Luxie. Nice. Yeah. I do want to add like a side bit back here for sure. First up, I do want to get the basic shape in. Just one lap of this is almost 2.5 stacks of blocks. I did say I wanted to get this in, so we're gonna make doors there and door here. There we go. Grab those marble blocks, climb on. Oh, one thing as well, Sovereign, you might have already kind of seen it. 2 block high, I can just easily jump up on that, like 2 block jump. 2 block jump. But with 4 blocks, you can climb out of that. So that is pretty great as well, like just being able to climb out of a 4 block area. So 3 and 4 blocks you need to quote unquote climb, and then 1 or 2 blocks you jump up. But even if you don't, default, you do have to step up. And step down, but... in Minecraft, I would have disabled that in an instance, just the step up. But in this game, it feels pretty good in compared to Minecraft. They fixed that glitch last weekend, I believe they fixed it. Yeah. I kind of want to get the front facade in at least. Yeah, I think somewhere here. I do definitely need where do I really only have 6 of them? I thought I had way more. That's chalk, which I also really need. Hi Luxie. Are you bringing some animals or are you trying to capture some? It's pretty here, thank you. I try, you know, I try. My base is gonna be below here, in the temple's quote-unquote catacombs. I do have 3 new mobs that I can go deposit as memories. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Even if this front facade will eventually be higher, I do want to get at least this in to be the same as over there. Even though there will be decorated blocks on top of those, like that I have over there. As you can see, there is this slightly different block that's up there. I do still need to fill in these holes and other stuffs. Do I have any? Yeah, there, marble. Oh, Sovereign, I am going to show you something amazing. I'm just gonna show you something amazing. Vertical slabs. I'm still getting used to them, that they are in the game. Because as you can see, the entire design of this place is without vertical slabs. So I might come in here at a later time and just go through and see where I can put in vertical slabs to add more detail. Let's put them in there. This thing, there's so much effort to put in since a whole studio couldn't. Well, I don't think they couldn't. I think they wouldn't. I think that is the more plausible reason. Originally, they did have a good reason to not put it in because of the unique unique ideas system they had. But 5, 6, 7 years ago or so, they rewrote that system so they could add a ton more blocks. Hi, Kuraha. I mean, Buraha. Hi, Buraha. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jornif. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. But how are you doing, Kara? Straight out of the oven? You're baking cheese pies. Ooh. You're doing alright? I am doing pretty good as well. I'm doing pretty good as well. We explored a little at the start of the stream, then we went mining. And now we are building. For the floor, do I have any? I don't. No. The calcite went in here as well, right? If I would make... Would this look... I do think it would fit, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Maybe once I get a decorative piece there, so I might even pull this out one more. So remove these. That is like that. How much did I do? Alright. Let's go 3 and then go this way with this. One, right? Yep. And then I think I might just do that. To connect that up. Which does mean that I am gonna... Yeah. Oh. That's the wrong place. There we go. Do something like that. You have a small room on both sides here. Right there. And then we can use this to fill in the remaining floor. Kinda how we did it in the temple entrance building. I do want to have like a big open space that goes right there and then make this like more churchy vibe. If you guys get what I mean. I hope so, at least, that you guys get what I mean. You can't catch Nemo in animal crates. Aw. Gonna go now, have a nice day. That's alright, Sovereign. Thank you for being here for a bit. For a long bit. And I hope to see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. I'll definitely be live for a long bit longer. That building still needs its windows. Because that one has windows, but the other one doesn't. Alright. Let's quickly give that one windows as well before I completely forget again. Are we gonna put them there? Yeah, why not? With that... Ooh, wait, I could use the half slabs. Vertical slabs. And I know we have a ton of them right there. And just put those up on the side. And now that looks pretty good. And then we can... That's 4. Do that here as well. And high ones over there, and that should be fine. I do want windows in over there as well. At least probably here somewhere. Gonna be honest, might be over here. And then that goes also over here, of course, which would be these 4. Like such. Alright, so if we get a path through the middle maybe as well, might work, and then 2 wide on the sides that go... This wall will get pulled all the way to there. Which we definitely need. More calcite. I probably need to go out and go mine a ton more calcite. Alright. If we go in the middle, and that's here, so let's bring this all the way over to the other side of where this building is gonna go. At least not all the way, but till the last segment before the, which is there. And then we're gonna frame this out. What happened, Luxie? Oh, you died. I did not see that message pop up at this at the top. Spider poison is deadly. Yeah. That's why it's poison. One of the downsides that I still find in Hytale at the moment is that I am unable to just keep right-click pressed to place multiples. Yeah. Yeah, in Minecraft it does leave you at half a heart. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. Way more calcite. So I only got 9 left. And now I got none left. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Golem, Crystal, Fire Steel, Guardian. I do need 2 of these. I know, I know. Oh. Not there. There. Because in that tower and in that tower there are golem statues as well. And then there. Very much, very much. Bunch of corpse, let's go. I love this game's slight random variation that are in blocks. Because it does make the build feel less uniform, so to say. No hand. Although it doesn't do it on, you know, the smooth blocks, because that's meant to be completely smooth. But yeah, this, for example, is going to be a big area that's going to have benches. You definitely understand what you mean with the future of this game. As in the potential of it, Luxie? It's got built-in better combat, for example. Yeah. Yeah, the combat in this game does feel better than Minecraft's combat. And some of the building stuff that's in this game as well, like using R to rotate blocks that can be rotated. You quite enjoy the third person for that combat. It's like over shoulder, like a third person shooter. Yeah. I do like the first person combat as well. Like I like how it looks. Does it looks a little bit silly, but sure, but you know, silly, looking a little bit silly is not the end of the world. Does sound like we are, looks like we do really need to go out and get more calcite. Hytale calcite. Uh, All right. I know where to find some. I just looked up if there was any other area, but I have yet to see it. Yet to find it. Let's see. Let's grab that one for sure. I have Marble on 8. We got a few more statues. So we have the Light Brazier and then the Fire Seed Golems. I kind of want to see if I can Can I put one there? Can I put one there? No, I need to have two in between. So no, you are not gonna go there. What I can do is put two of them over here at the end. And then start the benches a little bit further down. I think that might work. I love that we can get marble statues like that. Let's see. And because I notice it's getting darker, I do remember now that I hadn't put in the light shed over here. So we need to have that. Not there, and then there, there. There we go. Stair. And it would be like that, and then stair to go further up. I think that's pretty good. You can just do some decorative stuff here. Maybe something like that to have that corner. Yes. Let's do that. Marble brick stairs. There we go. And get it like that. Because I definitely want to get second floors up on here. That's definitely for sure. Alright, there we go. I think I do want to kind of get that high of a window. You need more poop. These animals. How I got the poop that I have, Luxie, is getting shears and then shearing sheep. That's basically how I got the poop. So basically, I just sheared it out of the sheep. You could say that. You're shearing your chickens. I love the fact that we get poop from animals by shearing them. Anyway, ads are starting any second now, so I'll be taking a quick break when that happens. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's get 100. That's 200 windows. That's fine. We got plenty of marble and we know where to find more. Kinda really waiting for the ads to start now. It's somewhat annoying that when the countdown stops that they don't immediately go into the ads. There we go. I'll be right back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. From Jet break. Should like that. I do want to have it supported there, but I don't think I want to there. And if I am gonna be honest, I think I want these stairs to go up till this height. Or would this height work? If I do I think this height might be better. Alright. We're prototyping, we're trying stuff out, so it might not work out. But what I actually want to go do now real quick is go mine up some more calcite, which I now know we can find in the shallow parts of the ocean that have a ton of other resources as well. Because I know I found a bunch of it here, but there might be even a few here. So I am gonna travel out this way. I'm gonna look around the coastal area. Excuse me. To find more calcite, because I do like the light bluish of it. So I have tutorium. Let's go, Luxie. The bigger skeleton dudes can drop thorium. The bigger ones, yes. Basically, yeah, just get the medium height. So demon nut, yes. Oh, what's Discord doing? Discord suddenly started to have connection issues, I think. Oh, there we go. You guys probably heard that. Hi, Bunny. Bye, Bunny. Oh. Don't throw away my daggers. I'm gonna go put that back on my hotbar so I can just use that. I did give both my portals to Ray, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Sketch Maca's high path. What? Why is this Maca's path? Hytale. And then sketch Maca. Huh. Weird. There's stone. It's not everywhere, that's for sure. It doesn't seem to be here. I know it's there. All the way on the other side of the ocean. Maybe I should have kept my portal there. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, just a fish. There's copper and green seaweed. There's some coral down there. I think that's calcite as well, all the way there at the bottom, but that's definitely way too deep for me to, to get there. And I don't have Prisma armor yet, so. Ah, look, there's a skeleton on the water. There's another one. I did say something else that I wanted to do today. Don't have portals with me. You know what? Yeah, I'm heading back. Not having portals and going over the water might not be the smartest of plans, so let's not do it. You know what? What's that? Until we see stream. Join there if you want.
Lizard.
Moved over to the Hytale voice chat, so quote unquote non-streamers are able to join. Let's select that location. It doesn't even show up because it's behind us. Alright, then we're gonna select that one. Hey Ray. Silence. How are you enjoying Hytale so far, Ray?
Yeah, good.
Good?
Looks the idea of the whole game is better than, in my opinion,
Then Minecraft?
I think better, yeah.
Huh?
Not everything, but yeah,
It's still early access, so
that's true. Oh, but so far I'm enjoying it.
that's
So
good. Yeah, I have been really enjoying it as well. Like, way more than I initially expected it. Because, early access, Minecraft being one of my main games.
yeah, same here. Same here. For Minecraft was my main game, but yeah, at a certain point you're also, I was kind of done a bit with, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some things was the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then the server dies out, and then yeah.
Yeah, I think Hytale will, basically server-wise at least, it will be roughly the same, but it should be fine in the end. Hi,
Yeah, at
Luigi.
least I have a lot to explore still, so that's good.
Yes. Although there are only 4 zones yet in the game, but they are adding at least 2 more to this world.
Okay, well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And they're also gonna work with separate quote-unquote planets. How are you doing, Luigi? Or Luigi? And adding mods to Hytale server is also very easy, right?
Okay.
You're already
Better than
playing. Yeah, you are already playing with mods.
yeah, one of the benches, I think, right?
A
At least if you
few,
can.
a few. I have over the course of the last few weeks, I did add a few mods to the server. I think it started with Violet's music and Violet's plushies.
The squishies.
Yeah, yeah. Just simple mods. I also one of the first one was also like that you can see what you're looking at in the top left.
Yeah, that's also sometimes nice, especially when you're in a dark cave.
Yeah. Well, actually loves her big bonking stick. I love the combat of daggers, even though yeah I know they're super OP, but just being able to jump in and immediately jump back, it is pretty good.
Yeah, true. Too much hyenas. Not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're in the desert, right? Yeah.
At the moment, I'm in the desert. Yeah,
The
trying to
hyena,
find some new stuff.
the hyenas are the least of your problems in the desert, if I'm gonna be honest. The biggest issues are the wasps.
Yeah, I also saw them flying, so I'm going the opposite way now.
Yeah, they do spawn everywhere though, so you'll probably run into them again.
Yeah, but not now.
No,
I'm only standing here with my iron gear, so it's not very awesome yet.
And you can easily defeat them if you have a ranged weapon, but
Yeah, I have like the new bow.
yeah, crossbow is pretty good as well. The iron crossbow.
I haven't made one yet, but
Mm-hmm.
would be nice if they would also like add kind of like a level to the mobs that you know what you're getting into. And sometimes a little mob almost one-shots me, and the big ones are like tickling me.
There are a few indeed, like the Void Eye, for example, the big beholder type creature. That one is pretty easy to deal with if you got a ranged weapon. But then you have the big Void Berserker or something like that. I need to double check. Let me head to the temple real quick. Have you been to the Forgotten Temple yet, Ray?
Yes.
Okay, so you have the memory. You have the memories unlocked then.
Yeah, I have, I don't know, 200 and something, 200 memories or something.
Yeah, they are shared on the with the entire server.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Let me see what the name of those guys is. It's at least a big void bruiser kind of thing with a huge sword that one has a ton of HP. Because with
Yeah,
a
with my tickle stick, that's not really smart.
what weapon are you currently using?
I have iron sword. See, I have the scrap sword, green one. I have iron sword,
Mm-hmm.
green one, and I have a rusty iron short bow. So
Yeah, void spawns. Yeah, the
it's,
void.
so far the best that I got.
Yeah. Yeah, the void spawn are the big void brutes. They are, yeah. We still have not seen all of the Scaraks, those bugs that are in the desert. We're also still missing 12 undead, 1 outlander, The mythical creatures that we're missing are probably the 2 dragons.
I guess there's no way that we can fly, but
No.
probably we can ride
You
something.
you can ride horses. You can ride on goats and skeleton horses.
Okay.
As far as I have found out, at least. Yeah, the rams.
Yeah, I'm not a dwarf, so
Yeah.
don't need to ride a ram.
Yeah, eventually it's also possible to run on the cave raptor or the cave rex, I believe.
Okay. But do you need to put like a saddle on it or feed
Um,
it? Or?
Not yet. At the moment, animal husbandry stuff is not really implemented yet, so.
So you don't really have to tame
No.
anything?
The horses you can hop on, but as soon as you hop off, they basically get scared of you again and run and try to run off.
Oh, okay.
So that's too bad, but you know, early access.
Yeah, huh. Oh,
Skeleton in the temple. Huh? Right.
did defeat one of those big skeletons at the bottom of the temple yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Not that it was really tough though.
No.
But is there also a way to see if how far down in the ground you are?
F7. In this game, water level, I believe, was about 100. And the bottom
Yeah.
of the world is 0. And there is a bedrock in this
Okay.
world. In this game.
Yeah. Okay.
Poop back acquired. Let's go. That one.
Let's first sleep. Is there also something like a torch that gives more light?
No. Not yet. There is probably a mod that will add some more new torches or better torches.
Because I was playing normal, I think it's normal creative that I started
Mm-hmm.
before I had the server address. And there was something like a yellowish stick which said gives more light than normal, but I have no idea what that was anymore.
I will say a lot of blocks that you can find in creative are not yet available or obtainable in the exploration game mode.
Okay. Well, that will probably...
You really settled on the edge of the snow biome. Or, you know,
Yeah,
so,
it's really on the edge, yeah.
yeah,
That's right.
zone 3. You dug a hole into the mountain, or... Yeah.
Yeah. My idea is to expand it a lot more.
Yeah, just to be underground. What?
Yeah, then hollow out the mountain and then make separate rooms for stuff. But yeah, yesterday I was just
Oh, up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yesterday I was
I
just being careful because I didn't have a portal and running that far. It's not really cool.
no, no,
Constantly.
no, indeed. Yeah, especially if it's all the way high up in the mountain.
Yep. With nothing close by.
Nope. Oh, this one needs to replay. Okay, Ray, can you come to the portal in the Badlands real quick?
I was on my way
Okay.
there, but I see a lot of hyenas and a lot of lions, so I have to
Be careful.
be careful a bit. Yeah. Oh,
Mm.
um,
Hey Ray, not at the moment, no. Can you demolish the portal and place it back? Because it's still from the old portals, and I am limited. Each player can only have 8 portals, so.
ah, okay.
And then you can set it up.
There's Badlands.
Yeah, just name it Badlands again, and then it's fine. Because it still used the old system, so we could not change the destination.
Ah, okay.
And now we can just change it up. So. Here. Which one is this? Oh, it's the one up here. Why did I put it down here? Or up here more? Hi.
I like the system that you can just choose there where you want to go, and then
Yeah, yeah. We are using a mod to be able to place more portals, and that adds way more options as well. As you saw, a ton of options. That's not vanilla.
yeah. Need to make more boxes.
Yeah, you'll need a ton of storage in this game as well.
Also, the thing that they made that you have all your benches and that you put crates within a range that it automatically gets.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing as well. Like about 100 chests you can just put on there. Which is
Before I
insane
have
how much.
100, before I have all those chests full, it's gonna take
to take a bit.
a bit.
A long bit. Slates? No. Ishta? I love the sound skeletons make sometimes. Toad.
Yeah, when I died before.
Yeah,
Underground.
you were deep underground with magma toads.
Yeah, but there was not one. There were 3.
Ah,
That was a bit.
that's a bit unfortunate to get 3 of them all at once. Ah,
Yep.
Spider cave. Yeah, the the poop backed forever crops do grow fat. Ooh, nice. Then it might be worth it, Luxy. Then it might be worth it. Uh, People are able to hear you, by the way, Ray. So if you want to respond to Luxie or anything like that, or to what she's saying, then you can.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Not that I will be a big help
No,
in the game.
I've only been playing since the second day of the release, so a few
I
weeks
started
ago.
playing 2 days ago.
Yeah, something like that. That's when I saw your message that you wanted to hop on the server as well.
Yep.
Amazed. The music is also amazing in this game. Just the ambience that it provides as well.
Yeah. True. Oh, one more question. What's better? What's the best fuel to burn?
Coal ore, which is also a mod. But
Okay.
but after that, before we had that, I think I mainly used sticks, and then also used the charcoal that came from that.
Yeah, I put logs in there before.
Yeah, that works as well. Give me that fire. What is that icon mean? I have an icon to the left of my hotbar, but I have no clue what it is. It's basically a red shield, so I was first thinking broken armor, but it's not yet broken. It could be close to breaking armor. That's a possibility. There we go. Ancient steel. Oh, that's fine. It's also too bad that there are still no boats yet in the game. Yeah. Ooh, fire steel golem.
Why do I need so much light leather for weapons?
Yeah, that's the biggest issue. That's why I'm basically still always gathering leather when I can, even though I don't need it that much anymore. That I'm still just gathering it up because of the quote-unquote trauma of not having it.
Yeah, annoying.
Mm-hmm. Wee. Some eels. At the moment, I'm looking for a place to find calcite, but I haven't had much luck yet.
Yeah, I want to go for. Oh, I went through my portal. That was not planned. Maybe I should put my portal away from the door or the exit.
Yeah, the portals are kind of finicky at the moment.
Quite sensitive.
Yeah. Yeah, they get their feelings hurt easily. That's how sensitive they are. there's another desert over where I am now. Interesting. Not that I need
Ah, I
it.
see that. All the way in the west.
Yeah. It's a fun fact. Like the main continent has the desert in the south, and then in the north they have the snowy biomes. And then the island itself is surrounded by the Zone 4, the lava islands.
Yeah.
But behind that, it's random generation. So you can get, if you go further north from the snow biome, there is a chance that you find a desert right behind it, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Also, every single block is waterloggable.
Sorry. Every.
Every single block is waterloggable. Meaning that even grass and rubble and all that kind of stuff, water just flows through it and does not break it.
Oh, that's nice.
Open doors, it flows through as well. And if you close the doors, it doesn't flow through.
So no more stuff that floats away, like in
Yeah. So you can't break.
Minecraft.
Yeah, you can. Does also mean that you can't break crops with water, which is one of the early ways of automating a food farm in Minecraft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Take your time. Bottle tree. I'm kind of now looking through the water over here to see if I can find gold spots, because I know that the gold spots indicate calcite. What the hell is that? Ah, found it. Calcite. No, what I can just do. I'm just gonna go mine like this. I don't have to worry about the water on top of me. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, one of the things that I know, by the way, Hytale is gonna add is create style automation into the base game. They are currently also in the process of hiring a team to focus exclusively on that. That would be so cool. Yes. They are also hiring for a team that exclusively focuses on the cozy content. So stuff like farming and that kind of stuff. Anything redstone-like. I think they do want to do something somewhat different to simple redstone. I mean, they don't want to copy Minecraft's ideas one for one, basically. At least that's what I think they would do, at least. But yeah, I'm sure that's the first stuff like that, that's at least a month or two out or something, like, to get that. The community of Hytale is already hosting its first mod jam for the game. And we have had confirmation from Simon that he is gonna pay close attention to that mod jam and its winners. And from what I have gathered as well, they are gonna look at what the most popular mods are, and if they think it would be very good for the game, they will make it baseline, like just vanilla. Somewhere I had somewhat hoped that the calcite would look a little bit more white, like it is in Minecraft. But having it this blue color is it does have its charms as well. Almost done with this calcite vein. Although, I maybe should have mined down first. Oh well.
skeleton horse, I think.
You're on. Yeah, you're on a fire biome.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
Yeah, if you don't have a thorium pickaxe, don't try and mine the adamantite, because you will not be able to get it.
Well, that's actually what I want, the thorium pickaxe, so I can actually get some more stuff, but now I
Okay.
need to get thorium.
Yep. Cobalt you can still do without.
But I guess it says, right, that it's possible.
I don't know. Because they changed it. At first you could just mine adamantite with even just a crude pickaxe, basically. But it changed it so you can't anymore. Alright. Plop portal
Let's
down.
see where I can find thorium the best way.
Desert. Underground in the desert. Hillsides and go to the temple. Hey, Lazy Bone. It seems that way. It seems that way. Thank you for the daily research. How are you doing today, Lazy? How to eat today for your date of birth? Ooh, happy birthday! Or happy date of birth, as you're saying it. It's sound kind of weird. I like the fact that if your fuel is gone, it just stays at the area where it was and it does not reset, which is pretty good.
But
Oh, thank you. How to progress is going good. Started with exploring, got more than 100 cobalt now. Then went on a marble resource trip. Then we built stuff. We discovered that calcite was a pretty bluish block, so we wanted to get more of that, so we just finished doing that. And I'll try Luxy. I try not to die on us, on you guys. there. I sure remember when you were cold to me because you didn't. You know, you need to get to know people a little bit before, you know, you open up to them. Do, 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 do. Still have space. Oh, it's full.
Oh, thorium bar, thorium ore. Nice.
Let's go. You need 10 more points. I think that's about 5 minutes or lurking or something. Or a few, at least at most a few more minutes. If you're active, you will get some bonuses, yes, but you will need to click on chests for that. Which also pop up if you're not lurking. Yes, plushies. An entire workbench of plushies. We even have a plush for Simon. And the basalt rubble. I'll just throw that there. Right. Yes, continue building. Because as I said about a few hours ago, I do want to finish at least the main floor plan of the main temple building. Look, lazy. I built. That's bricks. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? There is an active chest retreat. Oh, nice. That is a slight difference indeed, Lazy. You're doing fantastic, that's good. I'm doing pretty good as well. Building a design. What did you get, Luxie? Life root. Ooh, nice. With life root you can make a battle axe that's special. Yeah, let's put that in there and then out. One moment, Phantom. What did you say?
No, I was going to. I thought, oh, maybe that's a dungeon, but it's still work in progress. Apparently, it's like a dark kind of
Oh, yeah,
dark
yeah.
building.
That's a very much a tease. Alright, we have a Speak Dutch from Phantom saying, "We are not conducting this research today." Which in Dutch translates to, "We voeren dit onderzoek vandaag niet uit."
We're not gonna do shit today.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think,
much.
yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Lazy. So, Lazy, that also immediately answers your question. Even my avatar doesn't detect the Dutch, as in that the mouth moves, you mean? Because that has a very simple explanation, and that is, my mouth is most of the time behind my microphone. Which reminds me, I need to raise this up a little bit so I'm looking more up. Are you guys being scammed? It's basically the daily redeem to count how many times you've been here. And that's basically all it does.
Ow.
Syphilis is getting close to 100 though, which is insane somewhat. Let's see. Do I? No, I think we're gonna keep it like that, and then. Because the same messages go out to both YouTube and Twitch. So I am quote unquote promoting my YouTube on YouTube as well. I sadly have not yet found a way to not send the same messages.
Is this like a beehive or something?
Oh, you're at the... Oh, yeah, you could say that it's a beehive, yeah.
Is it useful to go in or just leave it?
You could go in for chitin, which you'll need for a few things, but... the time over here is 1500 hours. Which is... I don't know if it's PM or AM.
P.
Well, 3 PM. Everyone knows military time. I know people that don't, or that can't cope with it. We are getting an ad break any second now, so I'll take a quick break then. But if you're from Europe, you generally know, you know, military time. 24-hour clock. You might or might not get ads. We're gonna see in a moment. Do, 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 do. Alright, there's the ad break. I'll be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. All right. Lazy asks, what's this project? This is a temple. It's a rebuilding of the forgotten temple to be less forgotten, so to say. The remembered temple. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. So yeah, it's a lot of building and placing blocks. Here we go. You don't have any patience? Yeah, you do need somewhat of a patience to really be building in games like Minecraft and Hytale. You ask me? There we go. That's one too high. That. There. So that's the front bit. Basically done. Then let's fill up the space in the back. Do. Hmm. Something like that. There's a raised platform here for where a priest could be giving a sermon. We don't have yet actual glass in the game, sadly. But maybe I can find a block that would mimic stained glass. And on this side as well. Definitely way more of that. And light temple benches. Can I make those with marble? Stool, shelf. I need to check light temple bench. Right. Was that a tradition? No. If I search light temple bench, Hytale, it doesn't show this. It shows the workbenches, which is not what I'm asking. which kind of sucks. And it's definitely all in a stone carver because that's statues. Is there a way for me? Yeah, the music and ambient sounds in Hytale are amazing. I love them as well. Here's the furniture. You have these lights, temple brazier and lanterns, which definitely not what we need. It's pedals, no. It's not in here either. Day's been good. Made stables. Dark wood, black wood, light wood or soft wood. Ooh. We could use these. Use simple chairs and then make some decoration around them. That might work. I think softwood might then be the best choice. And what I'm thinking, I do have a builder's table here. I have plenty of those back. Yeah, this morning when I got out of bed, I started to work on the update for Cobblemon Journeys. And then pushed that update about 3 hours later. What I'm thinking for benches is basically just doing this behind it. Very meticulous you are. No clue why you just talked like Yoda. I think that might work. It's not the best looking thing, but it should be doable, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put those behind it. If we do that, then like this. Like this does kind of feel like how a church would be set out. Yeah, it's just one in between every time. Holy backpack, mostly old people go to church. Nowadays, yeah. Nowadays it definitely is basically only old people. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So still 8 more rows there and here. Alright, 4, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 30, 34, 38, 42, 46, 50. 54 more chairs. And it's then the softwood. I know it's cottage chair, but you know, it works. I mean, maybe this would work. Still a line there, but yeah, I'll just keep them like that. Those are basically small stools. Yeah. Yep. That they are. That they are. And at the moment, I don't have a renewable way of getting these. Because these would be perfect to have two next to each other. With those behind it. Even though there's still a gap there. I think that does look better. But I don't have a reliable way of getting these. Without going out to a ton of different temples to steal them. So I'm just gonna go use these. Here I get the ability to tame saber-tooth tigers. I somewhat doubt it, Luxie, that we're getting saber-tooth tiger taming. I know there's a mod out there where you can tame the raptor and the rex. That you can find underground. They do look really cool. I mean, there's probably a mod out there that allows you to do so. I could definitely look into getting a mod that allows us to actually do some breeding or at least animal husbandry stuff. It does increase load times a little bit more though. Yeah, exactly, something like that indeed. And I think I know of one. Wait, if I do that, can I still sit on it? Yes, I can. This is perfect sitting. I mean, just look at it. I'm fully protected, right? Perfect. Right, and I need... Yeah, I have plenty. In the rock and hard place. There we go. Alright, so. Next up. These, I do definitely need more. Got those. And get those. Alright, so. Let's throw yourself into bed in a bit because it's important to keep ski so you know not pointing any fingers. Huh.
I'm gonna go off. Maybe see you tonight.
All right. Have a good a good rest of your day.
You do. Thank you.
You 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 in between, and then I do the same here. 1, 2, 3 there. All right. That was Ray. Is a long-term friend of mine that I met while playing World of Warcraft, and that joined Minecraft, and then never left. Yep. Uh, have you played World of Warcraft, Lazy? All right. Speak Dutch by Lazy Bones, which is, I fully admit that I am not a scammer. Which translates to Dutch in, ik geef volmondig toe dat ik geen oplichter ben. Yes, geen. Wait, what? Are they switching? that was the joke, Lazy. That was the joke. You little. Wow. Well, compared to Lumi, I am quote unquote little, so. You're also little compared to Lumi, Luxy. One centimeter. Alright, alright. Good to know, good to know. Then I'm also little compared to you. With me only being 172, so, you know. I do have white wood. Exactly. Feel free to hug and pet and all that kind of stuff. Keep joining your server that you run the church on Sundays. No. This is for the cult, you know. That is, I mean, the very, very prestigious religion of something. I am still, still in heavy need of marble. Like, I'll basically run out of marble while just building the bottom floor, and these side areas aren't even finished. Ow. Am I now stuck here? The Bloodthorn cult? No. There we go. Never. But yeah, these inner rooms still need to be filled in. I am debating maybe. I really don't know what to do in these side rooms. The lucky clover. It wouldn't really be too lucky, right? Squid! Alright, are you gonna head back tonight? Alright, Lazy, thank you for being here. Now I'm watching myself. Where am I gonna put it on? Let's go there. Hi, Squid! No, not yet. What I am gonna do, however, is connect this side up to that side. How was the RV there yet, Stream Squid? Stream broke because stuff, then Roxy crashed her PC for starting a game, and then my task manager said I had almost 3k memory usage by OpenGX, so we were like, yeah, good time to yeah. Yeah, but how was the RV there yet? Stuff. How was it? So close to red. Let's go. No, it's also very chaotic. You're streaming with Lumi. Of course it's chaotic. In the best way possible. I think I can keep that. Look, Squid, what we were able to do today. Don't pay attention to this giant hole and that hole over there. But look! We did stuff! I saw you guys starting up Zomboid. You guys gonna play some Zomboid off stream? Yet possibly playing for it. Yeah. Okay. Lumi is joining Zomboid as well. I am. And what the plan is at the moment. Right. Maybe they want to cool down a little bit or something. I don't know. Maybe I think you guys were in a private Discord call, right? Maybe I should add multiple voice channels in Stormwell for multiple streams. So you guys could use that. Oh, wait. I did not yet know if I wanted to do that. Oh. All right. It's preaching. Most of what you said because I was looking at a clip. I started laughing again. Congratulations for what, Lexi? Ooh, look at all these. Ah, there we go. At least. What did I say again? That's a good one. I'm thinking what I said because, you know, stuff. Oh. I do like these golem statues. Alright. Lumi playing Zomboids. Best of luck to Lumi. I know you and Roxy will be fine. I don't know about Lumi. Not that she's bad or anything, just, you know, I don't know. She probably do and will enjoy it, though. She does love her zombie games. And let's grab these, and then I can go over there. That's good. Hey, did you place owls? Oh, penguins. Nice. Penguins. Penguins. I don't know how Cumberbatch would say it. But I know he has a funny way of saying it. Backwards? This one is to the side. This one is good. Alright, let's go test something. That one is good. Do I need to place it like that? No, okay. Okay. And I need to place them like this. Oh. Now it's good. And yeah, I think these should be replaced as well then. And that should put them right. Yes. Be careful to not run with the scissors, Luxie. By the way, do you have the ancient steel armor on? And then copper gloves. Nice. That's cool. Boop. I think I'm gonna be 1, 2. Seriously? 1, 2. And then I need it one more time. 1, 2. There we go. I do think I want these doors in here instead of the temple doors. And also put them like this for over here. I like it. I like it. She's back home. Right, now for lights. Or not necessarily. I'm now looking here at the front, and I have an idea. I have an idea, and it's a dangerous idea. I need these. Yeah. Which then I'd like to put... I don't think it will... Oh, I do think it needs more... one more space on both sides. Or it's not... Yeah, doesn't... Okay, no, then that won't work. And that won't work, which is fine. It's fine. I would have wanted to put it like a statue of the Guardian Golem down there. But, oh well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, well. Hey, let's go. All right, we have a little bit more of these. There we go. There we go. And let's pull it all out a little bit. I think I did bring a little bit much of calcite back, but you know, that's fine. I can definitely come back in here and get some more details in down the line. By the way, for everyone that also watches anime, and I know there's quite a few of you, are you guys watching Dead Accounts per chance? That got an episode either yesterday or today. I'm don't know if it was yesterday or. The premise itself, I think it's pretty interesting for that account too. Which is here. Grab it, jump back. And then let's just do it like this. I still need to think of a sewage thing that pops out of the side down there. I think that would be kind of fun. But yeah, today's episode of Dead Account, or yesterday's, probably today, episode of Dead Account was pretty good, in my opinion. Like, I am still sad, as well, that, yeah, well, not necessarily sad, honestly, but more like missing the One Piece weekly episodes, but I do get why they stopped doing the weekly episodes for One Piece. I mean, if you look at the amount of how long they've done that, like weekly episodes. I believe it's kind of insane how long they were able to keep that going. How long they kept it going, weekly episodes. Don't have any. That's chalk. I thought I had some. Oh, okay. And I'll just need to grab few of these. I do want to do this. And I want to do that as well. Oh. All right. I am somewhat getting tired. So I think I am gonna go and, well, I know I am gonna go and call the stream here. We did do quite a bit of progress on the main temple building. And I do see someone that I kind of want to raid. We haven't I don't know if we've raided them before, ever, but they are currently playing... you just finished your goal for today as well. Nice. They're currently playing Minecraft on the Harf SMP, where they are caving and exploring with a few friends, it seems. You got the chicken coop. Let's go. They are gonna, next update, they are gonna lower that from 5 to 3, I believe. From rank 5 to rank 3. The chicken coop. But yeah, here is the raid target. We are gonna raid into Lars, who is an artist as well. Doing gremlin models from what I believe, but also normal models and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I had a ton of fun today as well. We did a bunch of stuff. We went exploring, we went gathering, and yeah, we did a ton. Like, just look at all of the stuff we have explored at the moment. I'm probably back tomorrow unless something comes up. I will keep it a surprise for what it's going to be, but it's gonna be either more Hytale or it's gonna be Cult of the Lamb. But I'll have to see about that as well. All right. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Say hi to Lars from me with the raid message or your own raid message. That's up to you. And I will be back. Probably tomorrow if nothing else goes weird. Have a good one, everyone. Good. Bye.